Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you, welcome everyone. Day 5 or stream number 5 playing Outer Worlds 2. Again, very hard difficulty, gun build. We go in like more or less an actually crit build, you know, gun build with the crits as a main source of damage. And the flaws. We got a really bad this one. We have 6 flaws right now, and the last one we just got at the end of this previous stream was a really bad one. Kleptomania. I don't know how we're gonna be playing through the game with that. It's kind of bad. Like it's just like randomly stealing the items, and basically everything you see you steal in. We're gonna test it, how it's gonna work. Do you need to specifically look at the item to steal it, or you're gonna steal any item that's like in your immediate radius, right? There's a random chance, but so far like we had like a 75% chance to steal out of 4 items we are looking at. We steal 3 of them. Good thing nobody saw that, but going to interact like further with like I imagine this is a base city so far, so it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I was saying about like we're almost done with this one, but we're not almost done. There's like something over here and there's something over here for me to look at. Let me just crossing over here and doing some side quests in the meantime. Okay, let's switch to this one. Saving the subordinates. Anyway, that's how it is. And right now we're trying to find this suspicious looking cave that leading to another side of the island. Except that this game will log in for whatever reason. Okay, there was some Krabby or some other monsters here.
Standing by with life support.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I need to look like for my boots, though. Right, like we go into the next area. I need at least extra 200 more bullets. So it's been expensive.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
Here we got him.
No target.
Emergency protocol.
We're gonna heal with Valerie. She's not really ideal. Okay, so like I saw this house over here. Right, I saw this house, but it's still not getting me to the lake I want. Had to figure out how do we get to the lake. Maybe there's yeah, it's eviction notice. You saw the kleptomania shit, right? So you saw what happened. He just went and stolen it. Meaning I didn't even check this item. It was for taken or not. He just went like, yeah, like damn it is. What does it mean like? Oh my god, this kleptomania shit. So It's saying you occasionally still syncs automatically. Fucking occasionally happens 75% of a chance. Right, so we have like 4 items over here. Oh, never mind, he just like stole that one as well. So it's like 50-50, maybe not, like, just look at this and you've stolen it. Bullshit. Oh well, I mean, my path to the crime is just starting now. Tomorrow is here, wait for rain, let the lake get to you. That's reasonable advice, huh? Welcome back, mate. Greetings. Yeah, well, I don't think there's gonna be raining anytime soon here in this game. So I saw there's some kind of like I put it in a marker here, some kind of like cave here inside the mountain. But we tried to approach it from this side, right? And we couldn't like approach him from this side. There's like too much mountains, too high of the mountains. This is probably the only approachable area. Hopefully I will be able to get to this house. Oh my god, I didn't even like look at this shit. He just stole it. Fuck. Okay,
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of
didn't steal that.
Catering. Time to
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays, then hit it with the hammer.
one place. This one always
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. Huh, I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
So project, I assume you refer to the crab eggs.
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Finally, let's hear it.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna
Interesting.
make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
So wow, and I bet that would help you win the races too. You must be a genius.
Why, yes.
Damn
I am a
choices on me.
genius, aren't I? Huh. I can't expect most people I meet to be able to keep up with my towering intellect.
For someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by the crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Like, familiar? Yeah, very sure one was trying to adopt me. Had the paperwork and everything. What? Look, there's a lie thing as well. So we got kleptomania, right? I sure if you lie a little bit here, there'll be another flaw, something related to you lie every time, something compulsive liar. Let's call it that. Don't know, but it's if they have kleptomania, they should have a compulsive liar as well. So should I have been looking for such a thing? We are talking about crabbies, right?
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells.
Keep that in mind the next time around one. In a non-violent capacity, of course. They weren't doing much cloaking the dead.
All the way dead? Or just a mite dead?
Medical? Proper dead.
Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your
bits.
trouble getting here.
Don't look anywhere. Don't fucking look anywhere. Don't steal anything. But unfortunately, this house.
To goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia.
Well, this looks like this could be like some secret door, but my secret senses are not.
Valued underlings, your
It's just not working.
spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dread.
Don't see like any buttons here, is there?
My latest demotions report, starting with Asta
Put pocket in.
senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too towering
I'll take
for the
everything.
vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't
Well,
exactly
I don't know. I don't know how to get to like. Maybe behind the house. It does look like it's connected to the rock here. But no way to get to the caves. Okay. What else we can do? How else we can approach those caves? Like somewhere around here. Alright. Like right near this area. It's probably another way to approach. We'll try it. Then we're gonna go on a quest. So today, hopefully we finish in this area and move into the next one. I imagine there will be more colonies around. It's the different biomes.
Big, dark cavern ahead.
Okay, well,
Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
this actually look like the place I was looking for. Crabble spawning grounds. Yeah, that's what we call it. Bring it on. I'm here for a fight.
How are you still upright over there? I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
There's more crabs like upstairs. Punch the eggs. Is robotics scum? Yeah, like they're really out of bullets here. Which I don't like. What it is. Just grab a meat. Let's see. About to say that looked like it could go in anywhere, somewhere, but it didn't. But this is the place I saw on the other side of the shore.
Commencing combat-related activities. Emergency protocols ready.
But the pool, I don't see anything because of you.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh no, no, I didn't do wrong. Get combat protocol. Like, my pistol is so much better, like, dealing with those things.
Don't make me bury another agent!
So much better. Looks like our XP towards next level. I would just level up like to level 8 right recently. Shouldn't level up anywhere anytime soon. Bullets. Nice.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
Is it mine? Malfunctioning Dragoons. How can I innovate? This Dragoons appears intact, but a logic error in its activation. Subroutines keep it trapped in a power-saving state of hibernation. Well, good for him. Not fighting that shit. Get out of here, eggs. Fish. The door is barred shut. So there's a different way into it. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe that's the way. This is more juicy here. Not so juicy crab. I feel like we can at least make some money out of this. Right? Out of the solid crab meat. We got, hopefully.
Entering a confrontational state. Engaging combat protocols.
The idea is to kill them before you do.
Not yet shot.
Fight the protocols, you stupid bot. A robotic scum. She was like so close to healing me. Well, she did heal me with her like normal healing thing, but normal healing wasn't not enough apparently. I should have go for armor, you know. Now I'm thinking about it, I should have go for armor. I mean, like you get 10 armor when you get healed.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
And then I just got one-shotted. This is gonna get more and more ridiculous with this all one-shots because of the floor, we shot off 25% of my health. It's just gone, and we're also wearing like light armor right now. So I didn't dodge it. You're dead. We do have 20% chance to dodge, evade, but that didn't work. That. Okay, stop Clown Fiesta. Kill the crabs.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Engaging hostile platforms.
Hey, got a distraction for it. Combat.
Dude, what about distraction?
Standing by with life support.
Need that life support.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Let's me in. Help me out.
You're right there. All of them. Yeah, switch to a different weapon. It's like we literally running out of bullets on the pistol. And the rifle is not really good. You know, we probably would be doing much better with some assault rifle, on which you can get a scope on, and normal rifles here. And I think our trait working with assault rifle too, that we picked. The perks. The Slayer, you get innate critical hit chance with the pistols and SMGs. Additionally, okay, SMGs, not the rifles. Never mind. Never mind. There's some loot over here, but I don't see the lootable body. Oh well, whatever. No jumping in the water. Water is deadly. It's gonna one-shot you. More grabbing meat. Over here, doesn't look like. Well, this looks like the other way to go.
Confronting threat.
Like, look how fast we're killing those guys when we're actually shooting them with a pistol. It's like ages to kill it with this gun.
Sequencing attack strategies.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Yeah, good idea. Kill him before they die. Splendid idea. This robotic scum died to the crab scum. Question is the Anson behind this. Doesn't look like. This? Scoundrel Aegis. Evasion chance 20, okay, last stand and cost consumption, and armor platinum mod. Available. Is that? This could be interesting. This could be interesting. This could be better than my current gear, to be honest. So how does it look like? Last stand after using a companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing to 650 temporary health with your leadership skill. Okay, well, that's not maybe really that great. Robotic scamming chart. Cost cut matters. So my current one giving me some good enhancements and defensive plates with damage resistance. So 100 extra, 150 health doesn't look that much. Compare, like, well, maybe 10% is also not that much when you die with one hit anyway. If you think about it. Destroy the eggs. There could be something hidden behind them. Like another entrance of some items. No idea why that didn't work. Rifle, I will just have 6 memory. The Chief Technician Journal, number 842. I fitted up to Max 4B with the new ammunition, hopper, and the increased rate of fire utterly annihilate every crabber 4B encountered. Tragically, it then suffered some kind of malfunction and lost touch with the base station. Regardless of whatever happens to the 4B, I must retrieve that hopper. The Sovereign Willen, it did a good job, enough job to clean out the crabber, that it's be an easy stroll in the back. Easy stroll in and back out again. So you mean there's some mech with some weapon here? Yeah, that's what you're saying. I mean, we saw the mech up there. But it didn't have like any weapon. So there's a way to go over here. Just going back to the cave. Nani? Nani? That was like another way. But what the hell is this?
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
With anomaly? What the fuck is this? I would like to know. Let's save. In the middle of reloading. Well, it's like we can get like into this area. With this. Oh, look at this. Told you. Told you. There should be something behind the crab eggs. This looks way too suspicious. Close this in. The Fishbowl guard, Sam guard, with 1 extra critical chance. Yes, please. Extra crit, I take it. So we're not jumping. Let's just try to interact here. You just died? You vanished into a rift? Jump into a rift and die. Okay. Nice. I don't think that's what it's supposed to do, right? I feel like this rift like there for something else. Maybe we need like some scientific equipment to do it. Usually teleporting on the other side when you jump into a rift. What a bullshit. Oh, there's like another rift over there too. Rift anomaly. So I just leave the marker over here. Oh, it's okay. It's showing me like without leaving any markers anyway. Okay, well. Really showing without like leaving. That's very interesting. We have 2 rift anomalies. But no idea how to interact with them. Oh, that's already here. Let's go just open this. Just in case. A shepherd's armor. Our state, meek, weak, a man shivering beneath a threadbare sheet. The night pastiche, bleak, a snarling beast, absolute despair as anti-creeps. A man stands tall, alone, gathered children into the fold. Resolution, absolution, and evolution from attribution. A matriarch turns patriarch, a character arc forged in automake sparks. The protector of paradise, broad and self, a hermetic reef, he stands prepared to what? Reap, sweep, leap, go deep, put to sleep. Well, poetry. Okay, so automake status. Destroyed area malfunction detected. Munition and refit status. Fully operational and ready to deploy. Technical notes. Please document issue with the parts machinery or your fellow subject here. Remember, we all grow together when you shine the light on the sovereign, on the shadows of fear and doubt. Crabber population exploding. The abnormal hot summer has led to significant proliferation of the religion crabber population. For the next few weeks, we will be running the automaks at 340% operational rates to try and compensate for the increased hatch rates. That will certainly require increased maintenance, but it is a subject's duty to persevere. We cannot build a better future for humanity if we failed in our duty assigned roles. No answer from the research division. There has been no answer to our message from the research division in weeks. Better believes it's not to do with all the strange drop ships we saw enter atmosphere around the time. The paradigms say we keep those automakes running as long as possible, so given how limited we are on supplies and required parts, it seems likely that we will be much longer. My only hope is rescue. Pester and Langstorm are both dead. Even after consolidating components, I've only managed to keep one automakes operational and effective at a combating the growing crab hordes. But the pitiful skills with the weapons and lackluster aim are no match with full-grown crabber, so I sacrifice any useful elements of our weapons for automakes maintenance. My only hope of survival is to barricade myself inside the station and pray for rescue. Sovereign, please save me. Shrink raid notes. Field notes of operational use of Sovereign shrink raid by a senior developer, A. Travish. Use of the ray is a resounding success. The Sovereign mass reducing weapon have been available in decreasing the crab population at outpost AC5. The diminution of crustaceans allow for a significant reduction of the force necessary to cut the errantly creatures, and partially empowering a scrutineer equipped with a particle mini-firer, and what had previously been an undersized automech has proven to make the task vanquishingly effortless. Yeah, barely can read. Tragedy, the ray has been lost. A muscular rift has opened inside the 8C5 and cut off our access to the micronizer. Following the Sovereign's protocols, minimizing the risk of espionage, while assuring only minor delays in accessing the device, each evening we secure the weapons with a diminutive safe. Unfortunately, the positioning of the rift leaves us with access to only a scant amount of the small lockbox, and we are no longer able to retrieve the miniaturization machine. The consequences of this loss are proving far from insignificant and may doom our best efforts to be too minute to detect the monumental task at hand, to defeat the monumental task at hand. So does it give me like any quests here? Because this is like a science weapon, right? There was just a couple of science weapons in the previous game that on which we actually can build. You know. Every kind of build rotated around some science weapon. Or 2. Or 3. Any case. So this is ordinary safes can be opened by entering the combination on the dial. Assuming a 1 has the combination, brute force is not encouraged. Well, we can lockpick it, or try to. So this final click indicate the safe is now unlocked. Well, we got a plasma grenade recipe. And we don't really care about because we're not using grenades much. Although we do use them, but it's whatever. There is no way for me to get like upstairs, is it? If I died in the previous route, maybe like this route is actually safer. Apparently it wasn't. Well, both of them deadly. Both of them deadly. Without the grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. Math is everything. Well, that's that, right? Like we can jump upstairs. Even the spiders look like something good over there. I found those 2 rift anomalies. Which is like very suspicious to begin with. And that's like all for this area. We also lost like majority of my bullets. So let's see if we can sell some shit here. Alright, there's that guy we could technically talk with. Journal anatomy. Leveling up increase your health points, so giving you points to upgrade your skills. Okay, wait. Leveling up increase my health points? I didn't know that. Interesting.
Too much Spacer's ale.
How much health points we have currently? I should have a 3k beats as well. 630. Okay, that's okay-ish.
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Borscht rocket for a whole tin of prestige Borscht clones. Straight up.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Thank you, enough, thank you. Okay, so like this guy over here.
Welcome. See anything you like?
Oh, like, just don't steal. don't dare,
How
don't
can
you
I
dare
improve
to
your
steal.
day the Auntie's way?
Do you hear a growling from the back room? Best perhaps.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment.
Live a life that's
Oh, you mean like? Okay, I see.
No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Herald-filled universe with Auntie's choice. Daredevils rejoice!
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
Our product
Did we swipe everything that good? I think we did.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say.
Up in the way. So can I sell him? They should we just swipe out of him? 20x8 snake shot converts all standard cartridges in a shot shell that provide increased spread and devastation at a close range at extreme accuracy. Oh wow, that's interesting. That's actually interesting. So let's say like we're selling the weapons. Cannot sell the stolen product back to the original owner. Ah, that makes sense, alright. Okay, so like the gun prices here is not really that impressive. So we better do if we probably just like disassembling them for materials. Alright. What about this? 75, a working class suit. Figure out like how to determine what kind of set the item from, right? If you look at the item, like there is like on behind the description, right? There is actually saying like Auntie's choice score. This one have the item of their what they call protectorate. Not a protectorate. Oh my god, this communist shit. And this one have Auntie's choice here. This have like nothing. This one have this black rose or dark or red rose or whatever. But it has a faction. Well, the bottom line is I can't really sell this. Anyway. What about the food stuff? Additional medical inhaler slot. So the stolen items, we actually can sell them for more money that we, yeah. That's interesting. Well, that's like the mania trade for you. Okay, we have like stolen a lot of the bracelets. Can sell them for 200. Okay, let's do it. They didn't ask me like how many of those sales. The crab meat can sell for that much. For 4K. Damn it, I sell all of it too. Maybe we should keep like something. Well, that's definitely got me a lot of money. I'm a little bit regretting like selling all that crab meat. It's a lot of money, but like maybe we need it. Or whatever. Just don't look at any products over here. So let's see the stuff we just stole from him. This one, stolen magazine size, toxicity. Doesn't look like any good. Probably can sell this stolen gun to his Cryptomania, sure. Just weapon range with a reducing recoil, advanced energy modulation, reduced armor cost. Sure. So what we want to do here is buy some bullets. Right, if you have discounts also, like, yeah, nice. Very good, very good, very good. So I have like my 500 bullets for the pistol. That's enough, like, to go and show them who the real boss is. I guess like we should figure out what to do with the anomalies at some point. Let's like have a see it. Let's teleport. The game so far is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna be paying like $70 for it, but it's pretty good when it's on the Game Pass. Like, when we're talking about how Avowed was okay-ish to play on a Game Pass, it was pretty good on the Game Pass. This game is like pretty good without the Game Pass, so it's still quite expensive for me, however. Even if the original pricing. So original pricing they were saying like what for $17, $70. Original pricing here is $50. Okay, this way. I want to get to that area. Like there's some kind of camp or whatever. $50 for myself. It's a lot to pay for a game.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Oh my god, okay. It's all gonna be stolen. Need to be careful. Okay, well, we already stolen. Bloody Mac. Bloody hell, messages. An unauthorized use of this terminal is punishable. Yeah, sure, messages. The commander towards subject troops recovery. Good news at last. I can confidently announce that EU soldiers are out of their Reptilian's dance and securely on the mend. Thanks to a new coagulant manufactured in the very clinic, the troops are recovering as far speedier rate than before. At this stream I can't read it all. Even the surgical scanning will be minimal at best. I will continue to advise bed rest until the energy level recovered, but you may expect to see them return to service soon. No thanks are necessary, of course, but it would not protest a good award stuck into the crow's ear. Dr. Barons. Draft to aggressive acquisition office Kraus subject permission to advance. Babylon, I must once more impress you upon you my empathetic opposition to this mystifying Circes. Just today, several of my able bodies were injured repeatedly, repelling yet another Protectorate sortie. The base is now at the third of its prior manpower. A third. Further diminution are bound to happen the longer we are forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idling while the enemy plotting. As through my previous petitions have met sound refusal, I hope you will give this sort of appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the breach, and I will deliver the rest of the islands to you within a fortnight. That's the guarantee you can take to anti yourself. You can take to anti yourself, Emil. Torrent's personal log. Bodies on the breach. The Protectorate continued to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sidelines. War is often full of indignities, but seemingly my fallen comrades, displayed in such a loathsome manner, froze my blood. If only I'd been able to take the breach when we first invaded, like I aimed to, Babylon remained me good for pressing my advantage when she's given strict orders to the contrary. But had it been a successful, her tune would have sweetened it, I'm certain of it. It has been months now with no changes in perimeter, only a steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Carl a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the breach, and bury our fallen. But at this point, I'm disinclined to hope. Disinclined to hope. Oh my god. Yeah. Honestly, remember in the first game how insanely absurd corporation were sounds like every single corporation. This one operating like, you know, almost normally. Schultz. While breaking my fast async morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the breach. Perhaps I ought to have disabled her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. I surely couldn't be any worse than what we tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintain this was an excellent idea, regardless of outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. The Schultz want to traverse the minefield during a Protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subjected to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to the kicked candid pup. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I shall share her frustrations, but best not to let such wild ideas go faster than talk. Locket entries, a passcode required. Guess password? Lucky. Let's go. Didn't get a hack in. Chat, just get lucky. Chosen Man, a memoir. What follows is the entirely true account. Chapter ? While I had faced many tribulations in my long, illustrious career, serving as commander of the forward operation base presented my greatest challenge to date, as I was forced to contend with a superstitious superior whose arbitrary orders made not a lick of sense. Fortunately, such tyrannic supervision did not dissuade me from seeking meaningful engagement with the enemy. The breach, which has herefore remained unmolested since our initial scrap, fell within an hour once I gave the order to charge. After such a length period of inaction, we caught the enemy unaware, as had of course been part of our parcel of my grand strategy all along. The chapter continues below in undeleted wall of text that would make all but the most avid reader's eyes glaze over. Unedited. Oh my god. Did I really undelete it? Right, like my eyes already glazed over all of this. Memoir working titles. Constant Victory, the true story of Emil Torres. Becoming Auntie's favorite, a memoir. Better to ask forgiveness, the life and legacy of Emily Torres. Choosing the best, and it's me, Emily Torres. Okay, this guy is just full of himself. Dude, fucking kleptomania, oh my god. He's just like speaking everything. It's ridiculous. Can't even like go and look at anything there. Cooper Erickson. Oh, this is guy like back to the front line.
The commander says I've got unrivaled vim. Ain't that a sparkle?
This is the guy that we helped to heal, right? Okay. Schultz sketchpad. This clipboard is filled with rough cartoon sketches of a Sprat participating in a variety of non-Sprat activities, piloting and dropships, playing pitchball, big block letters announcement, the adventure of Scrabbles the Sprat, in space. Every page is assigned simply by the artist, Schultz. Okay, let's save before we stall too many things.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless
Save
of
the private
provocation?
Schultz.
Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today.
Scrabbles is the Sprat?
You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I'm hearing orders from crowds, so she said you help me to attack a bridge. You don't mind me, just passing through. I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate and a mission to infiltrate the workstation. It's a liberated colony. I can stand whenever I like. Yeah?
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Yeah, holding the line close to the breach is an impressive feat. So regardless of the damage, the danger, I still need to get to the works anyway on the record. So why you have halted advances? Aren't the AC forces winning? What about that soldier who went out in the minefield?
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged.
Yeah, I wonder if we can pick up the quest.
Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier, admirable sense of duty, less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue, said watch, until orders change.
So I'm hearing orders, right? Required, not found.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield. I won't be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
So basically, we don't want to go through the bridge here. Well, that's one thing. There's another building. But we also didn't pick up that quest for saving Private Schultz. Give me the explosion to dispose of that. Well, I can see those mines when we have like an investigation ability to. I saw bullets. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Didn't saw that one. Well, we get like a bridge discovered. Got me like a lot of XP. Just wonder if we can find the trooper, right? To get lost. It's here. Like a bunch of the random poison. The trooper, anti-choice.
Sneak in there. Want to give it a try, Commander?
Got a advanced decryption key. Nice. So where he was saying we can sneak? Okay, get a little bit of poison, that's fine. Time dilation. More importantly, we get a decryption key. So we good. Let's see about the building. What is that? Spider? I remember in the first game there were those apes thing. Whatever they called. Okay, nice. Ammunition. But it's not the place I'm looking for. Pistol. There the place. Okay, up. So it's some kind of observation post.
Could sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
Corporate hiring. There's something down there. There's another anomaly. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This place you can steal stuff, huh? Apparently. I steal it before like anyone, yeah, before I randomly steal it. So better steal it when nobody watching, than steal it when everyone watching. What the hell? Okay. that guy is too cool. Oh, we can pick this up. Nothing. Did you saw that guy jump down there? Too cool. Let's add a highlight. Well, again, there was something down there. So that'll check. Better to mark this portal.
Spatial anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
At this time, right? That's what she said. At this time. We probably will have like some means to interact with these anomalies. Okay, that's the guys we need to save. Let's go. Another part of the island is waiting. So we spent like 18 hours exploring this part of the island. We didn't explore everything. And there's like a bunch of dark places, especially this place like around the road. It's could lead to some picking up some quests here. Yeah. It look like. But looking at those rift anomalies suggests that we will be back to it when we get a proper equipment to traverse those rift anomalies. Imagine we will.
Let me know when you need a distract.
We kill it? Kill it. 25 XP, not bad. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Not again. Tito Toller? What? Tito Toller? You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you practically vulnerable to the effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent in your pure metabolism. So 25% toxicity received from a medical inhaler, 25% more healing restored by a medical inhaler. Well, you know, apparently getting drugs bad. I think that there was like some flaw in first game that if you use like a lot of drugs, gonna that you're gonna get this like some flaw out of it. But apparently, well, yeah, not using drugs is also bad.
first promotion accelerating activities done, and we've already got dropouts.
Oh, the scope guy.
Doozy of a drop, too. Can't believe Ormsby pegs these people as executive material. Me, sure. Them? Huh.
We can hear you.
Hush, Cobb. Today's task was about upward mobility. 3 died hanging the ropes. Told them they were doing it wrong. Dead include Assistant Hagen and other slackwits.
Show some respect.
Oh, like you care. You didn't even participate.
I told you, I got a cute lumbago.
Time to break camp for the next skill-building exercise, which I will surely dominate. This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon to be VP of something big, signing off.
So this is the fools who were sent on disposal mission. So they just died there. And they managing so far splendidly. Okay, well, I also realized that we're not moving in the way we want. Cause there was like some fucking mountain here, and there's like a lot of mountains here as well. So if I want to approach here, like I need to approach it from a different side. Probably following the shoreline here. Okay, we've been at top of the chapel, did we? Definitely been. No mount, but mountains. Indeed. If only we have Roach here, we already would be falling out of those mountains. Okay, I've been to this place. Don't get too close. Unless we're gonna be started stealing shit. For no reason. We've been like at top of this. Look, very suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Or maybe not. Never mind. Okay, so what we're doing here... I need to get to the other side of this. This is where we pick up those flowers. Red things. Request. So going that way, in particular, not recommended. It's a dead end. What happened? What happened? There were some enemies in the grasses. They ambushed me, and I just like literally died with the 2 hits. What the hell? Oh, this game will be fun. Especially the more floors we're gonna get, the harder it will get. It's just wait shot. Another problem, like we haven't been saving in a while, huh, did we? So I noticed at least enemies did not respawn. We went to the first area, we fought some crabber, like literally our first encounter with wildlife in this game, and there was like no one there, just dead bodies. So imagine there's like only a limited amount of enemies on every map. It's prudent to go and kill all of them. My honor demanded to exact retribution on those fools who dare to ambush me like in that manner. Just you wait. Justice is a dish that better served cold. I wasn't saying about it retribution. Oh, it's the same shit, right? Retribution is justice. So where we got ambushed? Like somewhere on this mountain here, right? Oh, their way, that way. Bring it on. Well, to be honest, I was not full health set.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Commander, watch your back!
Dumbass, you locked us at the wrong side of a freighter.
How did we reload with 2 bullets? I don't get it. Kill a total of 50 Raptidons, juveniles, crabber, hatchlings. Well, basically we slaughter 50 of the children. That will happen. Okay, you know, I better heal. I have a lot of consumables. Enough to just kill. Don't see any visual loot over here. So how do we go about this? Just going down here? This looks like save manually. Some rare crafted material too. We don't know what we can craft with it yet. But I probably sure will be glad acquiring it like this. There's another one. Also, doesn't look like these materials are respawning as either. Anything else? Scrap metal. We do need scrap metal. Because we can craft some bullets out of it. I do believe so. Okay. Double jump. Extra perimeter. Okay, medical inhaler slot. Extra medical inhaler. So complete some mission. We are on the other side of this. Let's save the other soldiers. The infiltration agents. Didn't pick up this for whatever reason. Engineering it. Smoke grenades, cartridges. Bunch of inhaler drags. Is this all? I'm disappointed in this loot. So I imagine we just take the way up. But where is this going? Or some crab, is it? We want some crab meat.
Commencing combat-related activities.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Emergency protocol syringes frozen. Has this unit offended you? Classifying friendly fire as unfriendly. Please reconsider your choice of target.
Dude. Apparently you can target your character, your companions, but they're not taking damage from this. I'm not sure how this worked in the first game. I think it was working the same way, is it? Maybe not taking damage. 23 beats. More crab eggs. There we go, +1 critical chance. Dude, this build is shaping up here for critical damage. I believe we have at least 3 cards that give me this extra 3 damage. Alright, but... Again, am I blind here or something? Because I really want to see all of those options about my actual stats here. Reputation. But I can't. And this is bothering me. I want to see how much total armor I have. I want to see how much critical chance I have. Those kind of stat skills. They've been there in the first game. Let's Google it fast. Maybe I just missing it. Well, I don't see it. I don't see it. They only see the only stuff like we can see, right? Like it's if we check the stats like specifically from here, the crit chance. So it's saying I have 23% crit chance here. Crit damage, 240. I guess it's included in all of my current stats, yeah. Maybe that's how you check out the stats. What about armor? Okay, armor. I know that I have a 2 light armor over here, but it doesn't show me anything else. Well, whatever. So we have 23%. I wish we could check it out before we got that card over there. Okay. I do not have to miss the dead body over there. Whatever. I'm gonna eat again. So the question is, will the enemy just shoot me on sight here when I approach?
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Well, I guess I have no choice but to attack those guys.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Seeking cover.
Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
Negative. Target.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry.
Dude, like, that grenade. Not good at all. So the pistol was good against other enemies, but this is the first time, well, first time in the wild fighting the actual humanoid enemies. We did fought those guys with a skull icon. Alright, and stream ago. That guy is too fast. My hands asleep as well. I'm trying to shoot him in the head. Didn't expect it to use so many bullets. Game shot. This is serious. Fighting human opponents is serious. Especially when you can't use your own companions. Can resurrect them continuously.
Coming up on some foes.
Those guys are so strong. What the hell? What the hell? They're literally like some Terminators here. They're not even skull enemies. What the hell, indeed. And with this robotic scum they're showing us on the pictures here, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That was 3 deaths in a row. What was this for? It's just a bad place to fight.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Standing by with my support.
Seeking cover. Advance.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. You appreciate a little help. I ain't over here.
Sensibly, I must reload. They manufacture one.
Okay, well, that went a little bit better. A little bit better. But I guess we don't have a reputation to worry about with those guys. They don't have like their own faction, right? Evoke Slendon Pants Turkey, okay.
Oh, what a day!
What a day, well, welcome, Cursor. Just in time to see me heroically winning this fight. After like 5 times getting my ass kicked. This flaws, especially the one that I can't resurrect my companions anymore in combat. So I can't use the cheese. It's a bullshit.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Can I get into the ship? It doesn't look like. So this is the guys we're rescuing. Totally could like sneak on them too, did I?
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean robotic scum? It's my powerful robotic ally. She can heal, she can freeze. And then heal again. Heal companions, freeze the enemy. It's pretty good. Probably one companion I'm gonna be sticking for a while. What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
I was too late.
Kelly, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I mean, my stance is very clear on this. If you see a robot on the street, it's a robotic scum. It's taking your job. It's like infringe on human rights to just walk and, you know, breathe the air. But if this robot is like your ally, well, he's automatically became a powerful robotic ally. Well, so far we did have like good robotic allies in any game, I do believe, powerful robotic allies. But correct me if I'm wrong. I remember some game that the actual robotic ally was scamming us too. Oh my god, we even have the highlights about it. But I can't remember what game it was. Maybe it was Outer Worlds, the first game. Because you also had the robotic companion there. He was the janitor. So you're tough to have survived all that. I was wondering when you looked like shit. Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
The cipher, right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Okay, great. I already unlocked the pen. You should head back to the Zebulon now.
Please don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
Why?
It's too hurt to walk. I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then Just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
She's already dead, dude. Require explosives? Nah. It's usually best practice to blow up ships you are not on board. Yeah.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer, what do you think? Will that work? I'm an engineer myself. That won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppression system to put out fires.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Aldera. So letting Aldera aboard the Sentinel is the safest options. Okay, well, we have a special option, so we're gonna use it. No dumb options here, is there?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Don't you see? That's what you enemies want. More pointless deaths. That's exactly what someone still trapped in Protectorate mindset would say.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a Sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first.
I mean, they're already dead. You have something in mind, Niles. You're not thinking of doing something reckless. So, like I always say, we choose pacifism and violence is more fun. So, you have something in mind? I hope you're not thinking about something dangerous or reckless.
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
Acquire leadership? Not Matt. 4. You're right, this is a golden opportunity to sabotage the transport. You think Aldera wrong about the potentials for a blowback? Whenever she's right or wrong, it's still like a risky move. My answer is no. I trust Aldera's assessment of the situation, and so should you. Risky move, right?
Yeah, but it's not like we've ever let that stop us before. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I know you want to make a difference, Niles, but are you sure this is the best way? You're right, the Protectorate deserves to be punished. Sabotage the transport. Okay, well, is it the best way?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
Think about the risk one more time and then decide. I abide by your choice.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Well, those guys were looting. She was bad at her job of torturing them. I just realized we could totally sneak past those guys. With all of this, like, still forgetting about this device that distracting enemies. Dude. Those guys like totally dead, right? Right? There's no other way around it. Can I like access any sabotage panel here? Also doesn't look possible. Well. We have a more important business here. To get to the main quest. Okay, I know there are this quest over here, the cavern. Can I reach it without getting myself exposed to the enemy? Well, there's a trespassing thing. So maybe we can. Maybe just like run around. And see what happens. I did a fast travel point. Treason's Activity Report. Paradise Island Treason's Activity Report. Today we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice. Although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who has performed their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if the Brigadier Montelli has recently increased the security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given an option of extended mental refreshment in light of the otherwise spotless service records. However, the Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treasons on Paradise Islands is to be punished by immediate execution. Paradise, praise the sovereign. Well, they're not really good guys, but we decided to infiltrate the base.
34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawsuit.
Subject threat. Please seek treatment for.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at
What about the deserter? Did I save him? Protector deserter Briggs. I think I heard. Oh, dude, I remember this guy. Is it? Is it the one we saw in tutorial? Somehow we didn't save him. Did I kill him accidentally? Didn't saw like him dying. That's a problem. Okay, chat. One more try. Yeah, Briggs. I think it's the guys from tutorial. But I may be wrong about that.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you.
Let me know when you need to be struck. Three hole in the head, two lots to hit the broad side of a freighter.
Oh,
okay.
Thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
Well, we got XP that told.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
So can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what is the plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here.
Northwest?
We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Well,
Mind the needles.
I'm gonna use the bot to heal myself here. Drop a helmet. So that's like equipment he gave me. Save. Well, our main destination in this place over here. We still didn't get like any fast travel locations. Because I need to switch companion, I do believe, if I go into that place. Oh, there's a bunch of guys over there. Oh, never mind. It's the guy I had to kill. Nope. So I saw something, but it was nothing. Okay, there's like another area over here. So we need to infiltrate the other things. Another quest objective. One of the way to do it, infiltrated that place over there. Sealed. Bypass the gate control. Whatever it is. It didn't give me like any fast travel. What about this area? I just want to get fast travel. I don't want to kill anything anyone here yet. Okay, there we go. Looks like we got it. Cool, cool, cool. Well, maybe we just killed this robotic scum as well. My engineering. Like already out of bullets. After spending $1,000 and buying 500 bullets. Robots usually vulnerable to those guns.
Electrical dampeners failing.
Showing who's the boss. So there's any reason to go inside here? That's a loot. Peacekeeper armor medium. Okay, decryption key, nice. Very good. But this is not the way we want to go. There's some other structures in this island. Down there. Could be quest related. Could be not. So there's some farm in the village. Unleash an Austerius on them. Was my kleptomania. There's an enemy.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
I don't know how it's like didn't kill it like it was one shot.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Emergency protocols ready. This unit advises healing yourself.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Well, I just found a kill whole village here. Wait, what? Did you so glide like over the fence? That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Like very interesting. The ability to climb over fences. We're half the way to the bullets. The pistol was so good. Alright, fighting the enemies well early on. But now I feel like it's just damage. It's dropping down significantly. The usefulness overall. Pick up Warden's second class
Personal
log.
audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fielded by Auntie's forces. The previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams.
Oh, yes.
This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Yeah, that's not what happened, is it? That's not what happened, you fool. More items for me to take. There was something down there in the shore, on the shore. Again, probably more enemies for me to kill. We're gonna go and check it out after we loot this house. Oh, okay, look at this. It's 7 out of 10, and if you find it 3 more, They promised some very good reward. So she literally told us that this stuff was stolen from her. And we need to go and buy it from some, like, from people who stole it from her. Or whatever. But so far, we didn't found any single card from a vendors at all. All of them just was found like this in the wild. Still probably should like check every vendor's fee. Can get myself. Oh, that.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
The crab are fighting the lizards. Down, crab. Almost killed me. All of them. Looks like it. Nope. Biological weapon against biological weapon. Full of crab eggs. And, you know, selling this crab meats actually was probably like very fruitful endeavor. I guess we don't be needed any gold because of Clampomania, but I still can go and grab a couple of the eggs just for the old time's sake. Maybe we can use it in some crafting recipes here. I imagine it's sort of a science weapon. Look, rubber. Look at those Skullens. Nice. So there's also some very suspicious, like, paths on the beach here. Potentially could lead to some cave. Oh, there's another one. I'm literally almost missed it. Almost, like, it was this close to missing it all. Right, I saw the bottle and I was like, okay, not gonna be looting everything. 8 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Like, so close to getting that quest done. Okay, it didn't worse, like, to spend my mag lock on this. Didn't feel like it worse. But getting that 8 out of 10. No, I can't believe the, you know, I don't think we'll be able to crack all of those. They definitely gonna put like some a last card or 2 last cards somewhere that I'm gonna miss. Or not even think about like approaching or going for. I'm really impressed with by myself finding 8 out of 10 cards without any prompts where to look. Warden Tyson. We can have a class with him. Or like at least talk with. Oh my god. Did you see what happened? He clapped a Manier steel and got like one-shotted. Dude, I think we're gonna see this happening more and more often when we reach like another area and we get like in some big town and you're gonna go like and stealing stuff like to right and left. Oh my god. This will be Clown Fiesta. Just you wait, chat. This is premonition. This is a premonition.
Ah, you finally arrived.
Yes, I have arrived, but finally I'm fairly sure I'm not the person you were expected.
Indeed, that seems to be the case. I mistook you for a different individual. You have my apologies.
Can I ask who?
Military personnel, preferably the kind who can provide me with updated orders. And as a loyal subject, it is my honor to continue to perform my assignment as per my orders, even if the duration of my assignment here has been considerable.
What are you doing here? Fishing? How are you ordered to find where to catch the best fish?
I am procuring my rations from the populace of local aquatic fauna using a simple baited trap and the mechanical leverage afforded by a rod. Fishing. Bah.
That's what we call fishing, but you've been assigned to such a peaceful post. Others would jump on the opportunity.
Those who would, when there's a war to fight, are not worthy of being called soldiers of the Protectorate.
Indeed.
I wish to once again take the fight to Antes alongside my fellows. However, my wishes are irrelevant against the needs of the Protectorate and my assigned duties. Additionally, it would do my heart some good to know that my warden and assigned squad companions are well.
It sounds to me like you're worried you've been forgotten.
The Protectorate does not forget its own. Ever. If I have not received new orders, then I am precisely where I'm intended to be. I'll not hear more of such nonsense. Good day.
It's definitely been forgotten about. Okay, so don't you dare to steal. Don't even look that way. No. Unless it's a key. What is this?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Stand for Biscuit. It was not a key. Dude, this kleptomania shit. Mantipillar. I remember this monster from a first game. Didn't saw any of them like in this game yet. This is total bullshit. Like literally, I can't even look at it anywhere.
Hello again.
Because it's saying occasionally stealing. But he's not fucking occasionally stealing. He's stealing like 75%. 75% like times out of 100, like, you know, 3 out of 4 items. You look at it, you gotta swap it. That's ridiculous. Well, this is not gonna be fun. That's another one. Assistant.
There you are. Beginning to wonder if you'd ever show up.
Oh, like we saw the Kobe guy.
Finally! This any way to treat the sole graduate of Auntie's promotion acceleration program? After I outlasted all them other candidates. Left them at the spires in various stages of rigor mortis, spread across a dozen Raptidon gizzards. I'm worn thin, shaky on my land legs after that raft trip, but otherwise raring for my reward for finishing the program. I assume you have the paperwork?
Oh, dude. That's I saw that was the guy he was talking about. It sounds like a guy, right? On recording. It was a girl? What? I'm misremembering? What? There's like the fools who send it to dispose of them. That's program ring a bell. I got nothing to do with it, though.
You're not from Product Envisioner, Ormsby?
Yeah,
Fine.
yeah. Ormsby, that was the one who
heels on the
sent them.
beach a bit longer. Good thing I'm good at doing nothing. Been doing it my whole career until Ormsby handpicked me for the program. Shirked my way through every skill-building activity while my cohorts got chewed up and spit out. Even that self-promoter Cutshall. Self-demoted to the briny deep after he slipped off his rubbish raft. I'm the sole survivor. Total validation of my relaxed work ethic.
Require leadership, damn it, dude. I read the Ormsby memento about the program. You know, it's just a ruse to kill you, right? That's what happened.
Har. I think the only graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program knows a little bit more about it than you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a mite seasick. Think I'll take this opportunity to vomit, then get back to what I do best.
Killing stuff? Well, what we do is this. Do we get to the guy and told about her surviving? We didn't pick up any quests here, right? We didn't. So the guy is like over there. Over there. The bridge? This one, right? Where the workbench. The Eden's Bounty, okay. Agri Center. That's the Osbyware.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
So somehow she saw me like stealing that with her back turning to me. What the hell? Okay, well, there's a bunch of items and I'm not should lay my eyes on as well. Yeah, well, she did commit it to her, what she said. They warned me not to pick. Oh, that's the guy? Compass. Not to pick the kleptomancy, but I have no choice. We're taking all the flaws we could. Oh, she's not watching, right? Stalled. Kleptomancy. Let's see how it's working. Like, I'm not pressing buttons here. It's just like, you know. Every time I'm looking at it, it's a very considerable chance to pick up the items, Kleptomancy. The only benefit from this, when you sell them those items, they like really sell them for a big price, for a big buck. So basically, what we need to do, we need to steal everything we could, especially when going to town. So there's less chance that when nobody watching, right? So it'll be like less chance that picking up those items while actually someone watching. That will be my whole plan. And also we need to save like a very... Oh, okay, there's Raptidon Colossus. That's a big guy.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Son of a biscuit. I have a trauma kit.
Protocols not yet charged.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a front over here. Free hole in the head.
Grid from 6. Emergency protocols ready.
Well, we did use my... Well, I didn't want to do that one. Damn it. Didn't realize it's still in combat. Why are we still in combat? Oh, there's one guy over here.
Looking a few courts low, Commander. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Emergency protocol syringes.
Kill. I'm going invisible.
Unit is in need of assistance. Engaging hostile enemies.
Well, 100 bullets left. Good grief. We loot that soldier. So now the soldier here. So is this the cave we're supposed to get? Okay, it's a cave for quest. Now we're hoping to get that fast travel location. What is that over there? Some plant life. Oh, there you go, there you go. Fast travel unlocked. So what you want to do... You want to go back to Incognito, swap robotic scum with human scum, right? The one that we do in the side quest for. Also can heal here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
Auntie's Choice rehydrated water for the spacer on the go.
You can use this like on your pad.
Auntie's Choice dehydrated water.
So whatever. Don't have anything else to do. I can try to craft more bullets, but probably better off like just selling the trash we stole. Alright, so a robot out in his inn. Apparently there was like 3 more companions looking at this screen. I just noticed there's 3 more companions to find. So let's go and buy the bullets. Yeah. And get like some a little bit more. A little bit more credits.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Remember,
You know, I
seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scam on each other.
Weird, ain't it?
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself...
The protectorate types never run a scam on each other? What a fools. Okay, they have the bullets here for me. I accept, and I'm gonna try to sell something that I did stole. I wonder if they can show me the stuff that I stole. As junk items. I'm very sure I stole quite a bit of junk items. Okay, kleptomania. Can I show me everything's kleptomania? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So. Not okay. I don't get it. I think it's bugged. Well, it's literally not showing the kleptomania thing. So I don't want to sell like normal shit. Let's try like another machine. Yeah, anything you stole in itself is significant more. That's what it's saying. We're going to junk items here. It was showing me kleptomania before. Now it doesn't. So hard to make the choice with what to sell. Because something that we can disassemble for a good price, yeah. Well, whatever. Okay, never mind. This one is showing that it stall here. Huh? Okay, that's showing that we stall. We're selling and selling. Let's see if there's any other kleptomania icon. There's this helmet. Additional medical inhaler slot. 300. Okay, we have this. It's a grenade. Food and drinks that we stolen. Okay, I'm very surprised that we don't have that much of items actually stolen. Very surprised, to say the least. Anyway. Let's get this Raptidon. We do have my bullets. 600 something. I thought we were gonna get like more money out of this, but we didn't. So be it. We're good. Running out of save files soon.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when. I'm the one you need to worry about.
We got them sorted. What's my level? 60% through the level up here. Dead soldier. That raptor don't just jump it like so high. Yeah, I can't really loot him out of there. Raptidon eggs, apparently not lootable. Wait, can we break them? Hold it. Can we break them as scrubby eggs? Nope, doesn't look like. They're too bright. Raptor hide.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
We're definitely coming. Check the poop. Colossus.
Look alive, Commander. Armed and ready.
Good. Did you hit me? You didn't.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Yeah, you seems pretty proud of yourself for going for and found.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will?
But
I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
So good plan, ready when you are. We just so happened to have the exact pheromone we needed. You think the sounds of the Genshin and death snarls should be enough to clue her in? Okay, science. Good plan, let's do it.
All right, let's do this. Let me handle this.
That's her. Probably a kill.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Medic. I have trauma kit.
Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Wait, I'm the only one like left alive? Dude, I can't heal. Run, you fool. Okay. There we go. Piece of shit.
Knew you had my back.
Looks like a fight.
That's a lot of Raptidons.
Phew. We should harvest. That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Okay, let's go and loot more. Raptidon shades. The torso card. 5 maximum health. Very cool. So our health is 635. Not sure if you get it 5% or not. Probably did. More Raptidons to loot. Sprout. Let's look at all of them. Okay, let's talk with Ines.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
So appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
So what can each graft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Heal me up? Okay, go with the healing, I guess. I need more healing. 5 power. Okay, go with the Raptidon graft. We always walk into danger. We could use the healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Sure. That was the easy decision to make, is it? The loot box. Okay. One damage percentage. There's another card. I wonder how many of the small cards I just like randomly miss. Because it's very easy to. Wait, what is this place?
The drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Okay, okay. So there was like apparently another infiltration point to the works relay. We never got information about it. But maybe just circumstances you get yourself into while exploring this cave on this specific quest, right? Let's see. We do have the access to the relay, so doesn't really matter. Let's do the quests. Finish my companion quest.
Grey gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
So if Ines will be able to heal me as well, maybe I'm gonna just run with her and bot altogether. Maybe that will be like a better way to do it. Oh my god. Really? Why is it even there? Wrong buttons. Also, we need about bullets.
On your command.
I was like wondering what this place is even about. Why the robots are guarding it. Examine. This a Westport portable water supply intended for washing, drinking and cooking purposes. Introduction of a foreign contaminants strictly forbidden. Can dismantle the purifier. Case of a Lux Flourish skin powder. Okay, we're not gonna sabotage this town. I actually like the mayor. Believe me or not. Advanced decryption key. Okay, so that's what they got in where. I saw the first time, like I saw that workbench and yeah, whatever. But a decryption key could be useful.
You've returned, but where are the others? We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
Right, the cipher, which I definitely remember. Ooh, it has a W in it.
Don't worry, Commander. I got this one. The cipher is 02519W.
Perhaps I was
there was W.
mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I mean, I didn't lie to him. I really didn't remember it.
Changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so...
That's why you have
surly.
companions. So don't worry about it. I'm just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but
But
take
Niles
this.
mod kit, there you go.
It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
So don't expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble. Good luck, Zebulon. We are ready to when you need us. Okay.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Okay, what you want to talk with me?
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
Well, we are the Directorate, you fool. Someone's in a good mood. I wasn't sure we'd be able to talk Audra out of her plans. Helping strangers was never my goal. I did it to help you, Niles. The Directorate didn't help anyone. You and I did that. Yeah, someone is in a good mood. Yeah, always point the gun at your allies.
Yeah. Guess I am.
We don't have a trait yet. The flaw that the gun
will focus
be
on all that's going wrong, but
out to firing.
Ought to be celebrated too.
We don't have the trait yet. Requires not found. So there was something about it. How we should celebrate. It's probably about his preferences.
On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You became a fine agent.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabbit sprat in my back pocket. Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
So, field tinkering. I like to take advantage of your engineering skill. Oh wait, this guy was... Wait, what?
Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
So this guy was getting me access to a workbench. I thought it was a robot, you know, like in Fallout New Vegas. I was very confused that he wasn't. Oh, that's cool. So I can just go and upgrade the party over here. Now he got access to his upgrade kit. Right, so kind of a weapon to plasma, which is not doing damage to robots. Again, a shock. Alright, let's go shock damage here. Armor. Shock side effects of effectiveness of his armor is increased. Immunity to shock. Corrosive immunity. Let's go. Corrosive immunity. Yeah, that's cool. What else he has?
Need something, Commander?
I'd like to know more about a meager merger between Anti-Cleo and Space Choicer.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
So I have a few personal questions for you.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
We never really got a chance to get to know one another. I like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Required science, not mad. I was being serious. I want to know who's watching my back.
All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So you just been you and Valerie unit this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You did. So you were alone a long time, Niles. I just want to make sure you're okay. Correct answer was a negative, Commander. That would be harmful to my mental state.
Sure, we're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like you're slanting at. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise.
So are you sure you're okay? You were alone all the time? Doubtful. I don't trust machines. I don't. But whatever.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes.
We can trust my robotic
I'd rather
ally.
not go into now, if it's all the same.
Here Anderson good happens. Has anything good happened since Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what did the ship smell like before?
Spratwurst.
What? I'm gonna need more details, a lot more.
I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
Spratwurst, right? Really? So sounds like that turned out well. And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
So you didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was like the life like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
I know what it's like. Spent a fair amount of time around the ship myself.
You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
The plot is sickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
So where a new word that running would make you look guilty? Which is like actually probably did.
Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for... I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
So do you ever regret becoming the Directorate agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Delivering justice has always been my calling. I can imagine doing anything else.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
So do you still believe in that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
Why, Emily? You don't apologize, Nils.
I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And... well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. But it keeps on.
So I bet that kid would be always awfully proud of the man you become.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head.
I was being serious, so...
Well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
So let's hear more about your family. Well, there's apparently more stuff to talk here, John. Bear with me.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. More cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Do you ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
Well, there is. But that's so human, too. We won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go visit them one day. Can we?
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10
foolishness
years is a
my
long
second
time to be
name.
gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal?
It's a deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
So tell me more about the virus. That's a traitor.
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. And I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Is it the last time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Yeah. We don't even know the reasons yet. So there's something else I want to talk about.
I've got time.
Do we? Actually, that's all? That's all? We got through all dialogues. Okay, nice. Save. It's important to know the stories behind your companions, alright? We haven't talked with Ines yet, so about that, but let's graft her first. And then we talk about her. Dude, like, I leave the leadership as something that we can wait, what? The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, chat. Not that's a flaw, really? Dependent. Some lead from the front. You tend to lead from the back. As much as possible. Become independent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus to damage if attacking an enemy your companions recently attacked. Minus 10 damage, but plus 25 damage, 10% damage, but 25% damage to enemies recently damaged by the companions. Dude, this is bullshit, because my companions are gonna die. I can revive them, they're gonna die. And I have this like minus 10 damage trait stuck to me. This is bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you even talking about before this?
Like our employment contracts with this
These riffs got
bullshit.
me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough
Like,
without some nerve
really bullshit. Dependent, me. Never. Let's see if I can grab the bullets here. Need like 2 more scrap metals. Break down, what are we breaking down here? The normal guns we're never gonna be selling, alright? Light pistol. Scrap metal, black powder, crafting the bullets. So 400 bullets should be enough for a little bit while. Do we get like any flows by crafting? I do wonder now. Okay, don't steal anything from her.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
Yeah, it has. Can you install a new graft now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials.
We did.
I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
Science? Medical required? Don't have it. Take the breath, Inez. Think episodes. Hey Inez, if you die, know it was for a good cause. That's also the favorite line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Oh, she does have a sword arm, dude. I think I saw Jokin.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Wait,
well,
what?
I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Okay, so objective complete. Quest updated, level up. And we have something to talk with her. Probably a long talk as well. Let's get going straight.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
So, the thing I was talking before, right? About leadership. So, we left leadership trait so I can pick up, and we remove the science trait because we were dumb. But I feel like science trait was actually more relevant for me since we still didn't pick up the leadership. Yeah, so I'm gonna be like putting a lot of points in leadership because like, well, that's increasing the companion damage significantly, but we didn't. And I don't have like, we did. No, we did. Never mind. No, if we put it points in speech, not the leadership. Never mind. Leadership is 0 still. So that's kind of problem. It's probably the way to do it, to play this game, put a lot of points in leadership instead of guns, for example, so your companion dealing damage. But then they die in 2. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard. I remember that leadership in the first game was a significant bonus, right, to difficulty. Significant bonus to get through the difficulty. So I'm glad to hear you feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
So thanks. Happy to have you aboard, Inez.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out.
And now we're gonna be
move on.
taking her out again.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this?
Nothing. I'm an Earth Directorate agent. We are sworn to protect and to serve. Space Ranger perk or a Lawbringer. We both have the space. We do have a Space Ranger too.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too?
I'm not going to lecture you for your loyalties, if that's what you're worried about. You just have a job to keep corruption in check. That's good for all corporations. You got something you want to say, Ines? You should believe in everything you heard. I don't care about the Directorate things. I'm just an agent by happenstance.
No, I get that.
I'm not
if you
gonna
wanted
lecture
to,
for
you would have done so
loyalties.
already. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
So a lot of happens lately. I'm sure you have some thoughts.
Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Could we discuss some personal matters?
How personal are we talking?
What was what it's like in Enhanced Soldier Division?
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering.
Okay.
Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best.
So decided by whom?
My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
So, where are you company now?
Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right.
So sounds like you miss him.
Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
So, had something else I want to talk about.
Right.
Been thinking about you graft. What is if doctrinally expertise isn't enough?
If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
Well, I'm a cheater. I have a reload button. What about the doctor who gave you that first graft?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now.
Had something else to want to
Fine
talk?
by me.
Do I? Wanted to know more about your old unit and your friend Ortiz.
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero?
Yeah,
Our
indeed.
onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us.
What better way than to go to war, to kill people? You never know. I mean, they're not defending the mausoleum or anything. They just go attacking. You don't think it's all that anti-choice put the newest employees on the front line?
It ain't like they forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
Let's agree to disagree. They took over the Tau Ceti home and then treated you as expendables. That should bother you? They just agree to disagree, like, that's basically all of this.
I reckon that's a difference in perspective.
So, have you and Ortiz first met?
We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water one sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
So I'm glad you two survived. How did you arrest the unit fare?
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit.
Sure, okay. So it made it sound like Ortiz saved you, huh?
He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
So, well, I'm glad it looked out for you. Can you mention you not been in my crew?
I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always.
Alright, has something else?
Fine by me.
Did you like working under anti-choice?
Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
So, last employees, I thought you were always one of Auntie's.
What? Did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer, and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Connection to a chat. So was it difficult adjusting to life under new management?
Of course. Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what. When she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us,
bad.
Even if it took time to see it.
Really bad.
But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or... Fine by
something
me?
else. Do we have anything? I wanted to continue the discussion about Earth's Directorate. I mentioned you were from Tau Ceti. What was it like there?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
So maybe Space Choice made the same promises to them?
Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing.
So just how bad was the life under Space Choice, sir?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
So it must be like difficult leaving everything behind to come here.
I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
So what happened to him?
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
Well, I'm really sorry to hear that.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me?
Well, I want to continue our discussion about the Earth Directorate.
Yeah, figured you might. I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for.
Why do you mistrust them?
The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me.
Well, they're not the gods
you're selling folk a lie.
Your prayers, you know. I'm sorry that Earth Directorate let you down, but I'm trying to remedy that. We did our best. There are only so many agents to go around. Why are you complaining? You are one lucky one who was able to get away. That's not a lie that I told. I'm not responsible for what a bunch of villagers believes. Don't pitch me. Can you handle following an agent order or not? Okay, I'm sorry that Earth Directorate let you down.
I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander.
Okay, I'm glad we talked about it. I don't want our affiliation to come between us.
Nor do I.
Okay, that's probably all the dialogues, Chad. We did it. We made it. We made it through. So there's one thing we can do. First of all, check out if she has any new new ability. The magic bullet. So Ines uses her Raptidon graft clock and retreat to your position. Once nearby, she throws down a canister of healing mist around her that heals the party while they stand inside of it. Ines' ability must be a fully charged. Okay, so it is healing. Alright, it is healing. She has like some firepower up to. And we can talk with Niles.
No offense. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Have a personal question? Do we have?
What's needling you?
Never mind.
Anyway, need something? Sure.
So we can go and party. Oh wait, that didn't get her things? So that's only get her ability, but didn't got her actually. Okay, I see, side quest. Officer Carl has suggested you head to the Sky Tower and of the north part of Paradise Island and the energy production anomalies. You'll be able to launch the power of surge to disable many of Awoke's defenses. Apparently. Well, that's also a quest to do before anything happening. Let's go back on the ship, right? So we're not using Ines yet. She doesn't have that armor plate upgrade, but the Valerie, right, and Niles. Wait, what? What I did? Run button. The Valerie and Niles, both of them has the first tier of armor plate upgrades. Right, so they deal more damage and they receiving less damage. So we need those guys, those troopers. Murder's best friend. Killing spree. Okay, swing rate. So like a melee weapon. Batman jacket. 7 armor. Like I'm really thinking about getting this one too. Maybe. It's like 5 damage resistance instead of 10. Evasion stat 50, chance 15 out of 20. But okay, but I don't have a hacking skills. Never mind. To leverage those mines. Remote detonator. Okay, we don't care about anything else here. Wait, what this? Examine. A trophy from a Darren Hunt. Rest in peace. I don't remember buying any trophies. Okay, got a heal.
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept.
Okay, let's feel like the personal space here.
I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Pick up message to the prospective agent Niles, Sabara. Okay, there we go.
Great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the
That's a
greater
traitor.
good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Examine the mechanical model kit, and also the Niles hobby is currently in progress. Constructing those models must be satisfying to someone who likes to tinker and polish, and whose idea of fun also involves a little monotony to escape the frenzy of daily life. A few knobs lie scattered around the runner, probably from where he was last at work on his kit. Okay. Finish a drone model, a simple model kit to complete with allow and patience. All I need now is some paint. Protectorate Physician's Bag. The bag has the name of Zitran. Embroidered neatly on the inner flap. A brief look at inside content reveals a handful of adaptive equipment that would be useful for empathy, some simulants that passed the expiration date, and a crumble note which carry With scary instructions for nails and new braids. Wait, is this the code? No, probably just your imagination. Well, if we know a little bit more about our companions, like looking at this. Humidifier. Ines claims that this appliance is essential to her craft's upkeep in the dry air produced by the Incognito life support system. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of her home colony of the Teosati system. She's missing her home. The AC Employer Discount Certificate, a memento from Ines onboarding with Anti-Choice. This coupon is presented to all new employees whenever they were hired or acquired in a merge. Valid for one use only. Applicable only in participating locations in the Arcadia Star system. Not to be combined with other offers. Not valid for pre-merge merchandise from Space Choice or its parent company. Universal Defense Logistic. Certificate monetary value 1 out of 1000 bits. Additional conditions are term applies spent responsibly. So you get like 1 bit certificate for 1000 bit purchase. Ridiculous. Well, that's the corporations for you. Okay, we're ready to go. So Ines, Stein, Valerie, Gamin, and we're out of here. Guess we're gonna take the tower first. Alright. Remove the electricity out of everything. Doing sabotage. So that's the tower. We have a fast travel to it right away. Oh, skill points available. Well, did I forget that we did level up too? That's important. We actually got even more than 1k XP out of 10k. There's a bunch of okay, well, do I just go and level up this leadership to 3? So extra companion damage and health. It's really helpful. Or do we just look picking and engineering over here? Extra range damage. Extra observation, weak spot damage. Okay. So the guns now is the lowest streak. What is that over there? Oh, okay, I see. That's a different way into this area, is it? So area when you shield in. So you can have some loot. Fuck.
detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Those mistakes were made. Well, we do have a little bit of loot. This guy. Trooper Ashley.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious, the one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch.
It's a crunch. Cry Ines. Damn it. So IRK Trooper.
What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school.
Before school, do you know where you are, Trooper?
What? I swear I was just eating can you find my mom? Ask her what's going on. I'm scared.
Require commandery or leadership. So no, because you're not home with your mom. You're an adult soldier on the Paradise Island.
I'm a soldier? On Paradise Island? Oh, no. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood.
Yeah. Looks like most of your unit dead. Any idea what you should do now?
Dead? They're all dead? Those damn Protectorate bastards. They surprised us from the rocks. We got chewed up like thornweed in a thresher. The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over.
Try and focus. You can't help them now. The only thing you should worry about is yourself.
Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. It's a dangerous trip, but as long as I have my... law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces!
Hang on a moment. I must have a spare gun here somewhere.
What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. If only there was something that needed less aiming. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons.
Dude, like, grenades is a bad idea. Grenade is a bad idea. Lies, sorry. Fresh out, good luck. Are you kidding me? You're shaking that badly and you want, like, explosives?
I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed.
I'll give you one if I'm sure you can handle it. Just please be careful. Perhaps you should take a moment to collect yourself instead of handling explosives, you fool.
You know, the ocean always calms me down. And it's free. For now. If I just sit here for a while and enjoy the waves, maybe everything will be fine. Thank you. What? Oh, it's you again. Any chance you brought me a way to fend off the Raptidons? Preferably a grenade. I'm shaking too badly to aim a gun.
No, absolutely do not. Dude, like, come on. I was going, but seeing that you're still here, I think that's a bad idea. Yes, but only if you're absolutely sure, okay?
No, wait, come back! Just one grenade! What? Oh, it's you again.
Well, they really want me to give him a grenade. And there's a grenade, like, in this guy. If you had Ines, she probably would save this guy, alright? Let's see what happened.
Oh, it's you again.
Do I just go and bring the Ines here? I mean, this is not that far away from this area. Yeah. We also wanted to check out with this guy, right? with the doctor. Because we found his one surviving guy who went through his hellish training for VIP promotion. Well, girl, as I say. So I wonder if I can deliver the news to him. Didn't have a quest for it, but maybe that's gonna work anyway. There's two of them. What's again it?
A pleasurable transaction all around. Also, a significant breakthrough and profitable day for our visionary lab.
Okay, I guess I can't talk to him anymore. Well, that's too bad. So do we take an S and try to calm down the trooper? You know, who cares about him? It didn't look like a quest, did it? Well, his name is character, so... No, it doesn't look like a quest. Transition to Skycutter Tower. The anti-choice is the best choice. So do we have resistance here? The resistance is futile. Commemorative plaque for completion of the Skycutter power facility. Judging by the film of dust covering this plaque, it's been a year since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations. The steadfast subjects of the Paradise Island need to rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks the completion of construction of the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Skycutter power plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole of the island. With its elegant kineto-electric turbines, turned by the not more than the unliteral winds of Eden, and by the newly installed subterranean electronic transference network connected Fairfield, Westport, and the all-important works relay, this facility should no doubt stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfectly for years to come. Glory to the Protectorate. Meaning there is nobody here, but could be some robots. Skycutter Power Facility Mission Brief. Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Skycutter Power Facility with a special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. Cadre is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortification, trappings, and facilities scattering charges. Some amount of repair works is expected due to the Skycutter period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, the Warden Engineer Hawks has been assigned to the Cadre. Missions shall be audio recorded due to lack of the Protectorate Commander Scribe presence. Combat Scribes. Cadre's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the Transistor's stronghold of the Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of return guards. The Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or at a countercharge being used against the Works Relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter's power network. Cadre shall not fail. Remember, you bleed for a Sovereign. Well, you mean if you cut the power, you also can kill some people in the process? Which is, that's not my goal to kill the people there. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with this. Already killed enough Protectorate bastards. I kill lockpicking. So do we have like any chance to find this key? Quality beyond connection.
Have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Okay, I just got something, but I don't know what I got. A light crate. Toxicity drain rate. The remnant filters. The remnant poisons again at 50% slower. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting to have. I also got some yellow zinc. But where it is? Senio here. Extra 1 point of damage. This one? Now it's mod keyed. No, okay, that's not it. Murder breast strand. Plus 5 health. Okay, that's not it. The collection of shits. That's not it. I swear there was some yellow stuff there. I just like went up to loot everything or whatever. Oh, wait.
I'll take care of him,
Wait.
Got a distraction for you. You lot good.
They shield probably better actually than slowing time. I just realized. This is mine. Protectorate Cador Vestige. Protectorate Admiral ID. This heavy-duty container is located with the complicated mechanism. It looks like it has brought here recently. Admiral ID.
A Protectorate Vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Like, wait, all of them? Here's mine. This diagram of the sky cutter is it's circled in multiple places, which with annotations on the either side. Several of those stands out to you. A circle section toward the bottom entry point, logistic power routine support system, disused offices, a good fortification point but not terribly useful at present. In the center of the long, tall section, main shaft and elevators may be damaged. Imagine detected anti-choice bombs or drop pods or some sort of landing in the area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and literal wind turbines continue to function with acceptable parameters. Nevertheless, a pass to top of a tower may be complicated. The last annotated portion is a small, narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads, "Control apparatus needs to be manually activated due to the safeguard reasons. Goal." Beneath is a small additional note. Status indeterminate. May the matriarch let us find this undamaged. Okay, we can unlock this. As you look at the ID, you notice that the shape matches the mechanism slots, inserting it result in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID. But that's what it told us. So there's like 4 more guys to find here. Well, we got a key to this area. Get me like extra XP. Extra health over here. Don't see any enemies. Okay, just gonna go and charge my flask here. Also remove that poison in. Okay, incidentally.
Sequencing attack strategies. Ready to assist with agent.
Ready to waste them on your command.
I think there was one more.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Elevator's out of order. Wonderful. Okay, there's another one.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Okay. Shook mines. That's a new kind of gun. Check out if there's anything in this dark corner here. 9. Look in the balcony. Okay, manual climb that is. Nothing on my radar. No enemies inside, but there was a blood spotter over here. Yeah.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Where you came from?
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Good. Three Raptidons. Okay, can do much with the tags kind of, yeah. Looks like there is something here, except there is nothing. Yeah, don't forget we actually have a flashlight in this game. It's quite advanced. Alright, so we can get like upstairs using the ladder. Well, we can look around over here. Wonder where is this like leading? Okay, let's see what there is in the hole. Nothing. It's just okay. It's just like a turn to way. to get down or get up, whatever. And there was like something in this hole too. Check it out, is there anything with the button up? Okay. Get into that there. See another blood spotter and a dead guy. 3 out. So hopefully we also find the card here. At least one of the cards, right? One of the 2 that we left. Okay. Raptidon is dead. So there was like another ladder over here. This is the way to just to jump on the other side. We don't care. There's something over here. The Brass of the Stolen Copper heals 250 health instantly, a primer that grants an unconditional small instant heal. Well, I can't really use that much. Okay, Battle Axe 300 instantly and 300 in 5 seconds. So basically 600 health. That's what we're using right now. Okay, so there's a card over here. Which is for extra 5 health too. And we got to 670 here. We also did level up, so it's improved my health a little bit. Inaccessible. We still need to find 2 more troopers. Oh well, their bodies. Unless they actually alive. Wait, how do we get like on that part? Okay, I see like one more over there.
Gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live.
And should we live to see it through,
Your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
So there's looks like some lootable thing over there, is it? I think it is. Okay, let's check out upstairs. Nope. No. Nothing here either. So do you think we can jump down there from here? Maybe. Check the corner. Nope, no loot. It is a loot box, right? It looks like one. And no, I don't think we can jump from here. It will be instant death. Well, I'll try it. Okay, let's save here and I'll try it. Didn't work. Didn't work at all. But we double jump like too early, I think. So let's try it one time. Bloody hell. Couldn't like double jump at all. Just hit my head in that ramp over there. Okay, for science, come on. Maybe there was a different way to get up there. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down using the ladder. And I think there is maybe a different way to get up. Not interacting with that thing yet. Where's the ladder? So, we need to jump like up here, right? There's... Nope. So okay, we did jump on it. We jump it and good. So look at this. It's indeed a chest. But it's not really like, well, that awesome loot or anything. Whatever. It's just good spotting on my part. Seeing that that crate. So there's one enemy left, right? Presumably alive. Or start the lift. Leave.
Hostile Raptidon call detected. Agents are encouraged to exercise caution. Emergency protocol surrender signed.
Nicely handled, Commander. Nicely handled, Commander. Lift should be here soon. Any minute now.
Lift malfunction detected. Please extract delays.
Trigger finger's still tight! Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
You're dead, dude. Take it out of me when you're alive.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it anyway. Need something, Commander?
Found an audio log from a virus that threatened to Europe. What it's about? Look later.
Confronting threat.
Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
So really a lot of Raptidons, come on. Tell me this all.
The lift has arrived, and the threat of imminent death has subsided.
Really? Just like that? So we're taking a lift? I don't have like much of bullets, so we need to go back after this to the colony. So deck 6. 7. Let's go. So we need to go back to the colony again. Springfield, Fairfield. Ready? What? Why? I'm back here, dude. What's the problem is was that get into tier 7? Okay, now it did work. Visual card. +1 gadget meter range. Officer regalia. Damage resistance. Cares about that. Well, I do this because I can. It's extra charge for my inhalers. Transition to Paradise Island. Wait, so where was the last guy? Like, guess we need to get outside. Oh, okay, I see it. Didn't survive. Take. Fuck. Guess electricity is not a joke.
This is one. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood.
What?
My blood. For the Protectorate. Signing off.
I think we saw like that love letter somewhere else as well, right? In a Fairfield. From a different person, did we? Examine. So Sky Control Panel. These controls have seen better days. Many displays do not light properly and the labels have all but eroded. With a set of schematics and might still be able to adjust electricity distribution control. This would allow a user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Configure panels to send a power surge. So, referencing the other schematics, you configure the control panel to send the power surge to the Vox relay. The controls begin to hum ominously. Return to Officer Carl. Well, hopefully we didn't kill the guy that we need to use to infiltrate the tower with. That's only my hope here. One and only. I think there's like more stuff to explore over here on the beach. Doesn't look there's like any Mountains. Okay, there is a mountain over here, but maybe there's more stuff to explore. We're still missing two cards to find, the collectibles. I can get this, whatever it is. It's Thunderstark. Crash of a Thunder. Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectiles to shock foes. The damage is not as good as my guns, but I guess because you have like more traits into guns, that's why like damage is good. Well, it makes sense. So we do have the Taza quest, do we? Who else but us? Examine the container, reveal that, okay, yeah. So let's go and take down this quest, ground egg. Check it out what we have in the loot box. Well, not actual loot box, but whatever. Go. So workbench, but I don't care. So insert all the IDs. It should be perfectly slots into place. As you feed the last one, a mechanism clicks and the lid slides off. Vestige datapad. Trauma kit, okay, we do need trauma kits. Decryption key, very good. A bit cartridges 900, very good. My dear Alex, if you are reading this message, I have fallen in the curse of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my Condor has borne a spotless records of mission success, a clear sign that we were plan-ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society and we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we give our lives in service to Severin, and by extension to all Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Amos. That's all? But what about the quest here? Okay, the quest completed as well. So the only one thing left to do is report about this other side quest completion. And buy some bullets. Don't forget about bullets. Too bad that we don't have like some fast travel here to the tower. Should I get close to the tower? First and foremost. So do we take the Inez and try to talk to that trooper on the bridge? Well, after the bridge? Get him out of suicide himself with a grenade.
Got everyone riled up, including me.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. The rift problem, forget about that one. It's still actually a problem. Need to be careful with this. Not to steal anything here.
You approach openly, despite your new standing as a minion of Commander Babylon. Speak all you like, you've aligned yourself with the Brute, thereby identifying yourself as one. I shall not forget this anytime soon. Go on, then.
Okay, well, excuse me. Excuse me, indeed.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
So I completed what you wanted me to do in the Skyguard Tower.
Good work. Sure, it'll
Trusted.
aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve.
$900 beats and Kraus Corroder. I imagine the next weapon. Biomass weapon, magazine size 48, infestation. A goo fired from this pistol bounces off a surface. Each shot also has a chance to apply a contagious corrosive condition. Chance for a contagious spread increase with a science skill. Yeah, well, we don't have science skills for those guns. But what we do, we have a couple of spare beads, and we need to buy some bullets. Wait, no bullets here? No pistol bullets? No, that's okay, wait. Okay, this is one, right? This is one. No, it has some special bullets. Yeah, we're looking for this one. Oh shit, okay. Selling. Do we have anything that we recently stolen? We can sell this one. I'm never gonna be using it. Right. Because I don't think I'm gonna be using this one either. But it's not like we need that much money here. Okay, where there was like another man in the machine, right?
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Was it another vending machine here? Or just a vendor?
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet.
Okay. Require bit transfer, don't have it. Look at bounties. No bounties found. Good. I swear there was like another machine that we can buy the bullets from. Okay. There was one over here, right? One in this area. Near the shooting range. There it is. Except that's not the one that's selling bullets. Damn it. I was saying that, okay, wait, what? There was another anti-choice replenishment officer.
Yug, almost as if someone hacked into it. Got any notion why that might be?
Okay, well, whatever. Not a clue. I'm not much of a technician type.
That much is evident. Just know that I've got my eye on you. What do you need this time? As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Okay, ammunition. But she's not like selling ammunition, that's the problem. Evasion damage, resistance 5, combat, scrape recycling, and cost materials reduction. Well, nobody looking at this. We're bound to steal this shit, right? But where I did buy like ammunition? I don't really want to craft
My
it.
commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the latrine. Moral of the story?
Time to clean the latrine. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay, let's see, okay. There's one here, a vending machine. In that place. Let's check that out. But is this a vending machine over here too? I'm just going to don't steal.
This new corporate life is all so confusing for us Protectorate folks. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Sure, shoot.
Okay. It was a free product, this one, right? And they have a bullets here. Very good. I'll buy an all. And we're selling this a new acquired, new stealed gun. Stolen gun. Except for, okay, it's saying kleptomania, right? But it does have an icon. It does have an icon. So 100 beats. Easy money. Are we gonna be rich with this? Okay, I guess we're getting back to that area. Here for Officer Carter. Anti-Brave Acquisition Officer bound for promotion after saving Fairfield. Her tactical outsourcing of an aggressive freelancer. This bears truths. Does it? Can I just run like alone? Oh, okay, apparently I can. Who cares about using a waiter together? Okay, this is a straight road to the tower. And we also have 35 minutes left here of a game pass. This is mine. A Protectorate Scan 9 seems to have survived in the fall back to Paradise Island. Its exterior is peated and scarred, but its core still hums with energy. The valuable inner workings can be dismantled for valuable parts by steady and skilled hand. Engineer. A brilliant, okay. Engineer. With precision and skill, you successfully disable the mine, the core power down, and you're able to safely remove several valuable components. I got 10 XP out of this. Like powder and scrap metal, 5. Oh, that's a valuable components in terms of... I was gonna craft me some bullets. Okay. You see how it's a pain to get ammunition, especially when you only using one type of a gun, like I do? It's a big pain. Let me tell you.
A lot of Protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow.
These damn
What in
bodies.
the void's going on here?
Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings. I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
I just loot in, it's not defiling. We don't need it.
Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities. Even without your distraction.
So, by the authority of a Hogwarts rite of conscription, you report to me. Now, let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
You said it yourself. Hogarth's trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please help me. Leadership, 0. But I have a speech.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
So very well, if that's our only options. Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine de Virus. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
So, well, I suppose we get the best out of it.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Well, there we go, progressing the story faster. Is my level 9 enough? Okay, well, they didn't look.
Please refrain from caging your Valerie unit in future, unless a crime has been committed.
So, explore the works relay. What we need to do is to find the Vera workstation and the Nurse's Paradise. But okay, locate Vera's house. I don't see this in the quest, right? We need to kill the general here.
This cannot be happening.
Russia Goblin. Oh, okay. That's the guy that we need, right? I can buy more bullets. And I think I'll take them, even if it's a little bit expensive. I think I'll do that. I have 1,000 bullets to my primary gun.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Madness. She's gonna kill all these men.
Subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point.
Did you?
Yes, just outside the Skip Labs, before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here?
That's the guy. That's
alive.
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs?
Lie, and as of the diverse traps stumble into her outside of main control. What did they have time to be stumbled? Seeing a crewmate from asunder tend to be somewhat distracting. Hush you.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Well, okay, hey, good memory, that was me. Fuck.
I remember you possessing more guile. Now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. Truly, this day is cursed.
Well, show him a read. Wait, I'm working with Huggers. Here's the proof.
What? Why didn't you show me this sooner? I nearly shot you.
Because dumb decision.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down.
Oh no,
Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me you want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
How did he even survive here? Okay, so speech required discovered. This writ obliges us to obey the Hogarth. His orders are to kill Montelli, not to talk to him. So I know you have doubts about Protectorate. Montelli will just use that against you. Speech 4? Speech 3, okay, let's go with 4. I mean, it's better. There's other requirements not met.
I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Good idea. I'll look through that terminal once upstairs.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office.
Blank key cards.
Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
So he's like tried to sneak here. So door on the right, he's saying, like you mean this door. X-ray command. What is the door to the left? The door is barred shut. Never mind. Never mind. Is it a lootable? It's lootable. Grenade. So Saboteur, I was still like missing two things, right? Two collectibles. No idea where those could be. Examine. The Vex Relay has a lower operational floor and the upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are few points of interest in operations. On the east wing, contraband storage. A room contains items deemed a threat to Protectorate. The west wing has a security office to handle the credentials. But I can't go over to east wing, so... whatever. Whatever, chat. We have literally 20 minutes over here. 23 minutes before my Game Pass expire. And I think we're just gonna go and say a good night for today. So take care of yourself, stay safe whatever you're doing, have fun with it. We're really very close to finishing this first chapter of the game, right? Getting out of the first island. And let's see how that's gonna be going tomorrow. So I don't know the schedule for electricity yet. Right, will we have electricity tomorrow? When we're gonna have? Right, we have like 2 days with electricity today and yesterday. That's cool. But my brother, who was saying another part of the street actually didn't have electricity today. Despite there was like no mention about this, so it was some kind of random power outage. Anyway, I'm out. Take care of yourself, guys. Have a good night. See you next time.